Saludos chicos, chicas, sean bienvenidos a un nuevo stream de Genshin Impact, historia de Arcante de Genshin Impact. La continuación de la decepción del día de ayer. A ver, sí me fui un poquito decepcionado porque no hubo ni una cinemática en la pinche primera parte. Pues esperemos que al menos en esta ocasión no nos vaya a decepcionar, que por cierto no veo, está que me estorba el micrófono. Entonces, vamos directamente a la pantalla del juego. Vamos a desactivar un poquito ya las músicas. Tardé 3 minutos, 10 minutos en empezar esta tontería. ¡Ta madre! Dice, un momento sombrío. Ya me olvidé en dónde me quedé la última vez, así que me perdonan si es que me pierdo un poquito. Ok. En la pirámide esta de porquería. Ya me acordé. Bueno, retomamos.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I won't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what...
I just think it's important to manage
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make...
Exactly! This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are based...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making
Estos dos se
every
parecen
conversation
bastante a
about yourself,
esos güeyes.
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the...
Alhacén es el backend y el Cabe es el frontend. Dios mío.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hola, Virg.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the
El manual siempre está guardado en lo más oculto, en lo más al
There
fondo,
are so few records about
cuando se
Aru
supone que es
anywhere.
importante.
And practically none of these...
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is...
I'm from Vahomana. It's...
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological... I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Cabrón, la guadalupana.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance.
Dios mío, cuánto texto.
We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burnt. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of
Por
the
cierto, bienvenido,
technology
Icutrón.
from that floating
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo
island in the
estás?
sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself...
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much.
Still, If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord, what he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Y este Pokémon, dice, bien, supuse que harías un segundo directo. Es que ayer lo dije. Ayer me di cuenta que esta no era una sola misión, eran 2 misiones. Entonces, sí había comentado que iba a hacer un segundo stream. ¿Por qué no me iba a aventar las 2 misiones? O sea, son como 6-7 horas, 7 horas a punto de misión, y no me iba a aventar las 7 horas. Necesito descanso, necesito comer. Entonces, sí, ¿por qué no un segundo stream? Y lo quería hacer lo más pronto posible porque se me van a pasar las recompensas. Vlad, ¿qué haces jugando Genshin tan temprano? Mientras más temprano, mejor, güey. Mientras más temprano, mejor, la verdad. Porque así, mejor, no me ve nadie. Termino las cosas más temprano y ya dejo las noches para otra cosa. Para jugar GTA, que esta semana está potente, la semana de recompensas y cosas. Dice, mira, ya se están saludando. ¿Molestar? Concha tu madre, fuera de aquí.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Y lo más jodido es que hasta hoy día nomás tengo para hacer stream. El día sábado, el día domingo, el día lunes y tal vez el día martes estoy ocupadísimo. Día sábado porque juega la selección, se van a reunir unos cuantos amigos y familiares, y el día domingo porque es el día del padre, valió verga. Entonces me va a quedar muy poco tiempo, entonces mejor hacer carrera hoy día, entre ayer y hoy, y liberarme de estas misiones, porque estas misiones dan protos. Además, me falta otra misión que esa no la voy a transmitir. Qué triste. Esa no la voy a transmitir porque es misión legendaria de un personaje que ni me interesa. Y además, como ya había dicho el día de ayer, ya no voy a hacer streamings de misiones legendarias. Mucho texto, güey. Dice, ¿cómo que dejas la noche para otras cosas? Seguro le dirás a Kepstra. ¿Qué le digo? No me digas que tienes un bebé ex. No. Estamos junio, esa vaina se presenta en diciembre. Bueno, ya expliqué, ¿no? Juega la selección, o sea, el Ecuador en el mundial. El día domingo es el día del padre. El día lunes ya se va la familia. Y el día martes lo dejo. Siempre dejo si cuando hay así visitas, siempre dejo un día extra por si se quieren quedar otro día más, o si se los tiene que ir a dejar a casa, ese tipo de cosas. Ya cada vez estamos más cerca de completar el primer capítulo. ¿Qué hablamos? Ya es hora de que grabes la BBX. Bueno, amiguitos, es hora de finalizar el streaming. Ahí nos vemos la siguiente. Ahí nos vemos la siguiente ocasión. Bonita noche, bonita tarde, bonito día, lo que sea. Ahí nos vemos. Bye. Nada se crea. Cabrón.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much, and in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive...
So
What?
the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious,
Gana
and he only
Montero
ceased his imperious
Ordeno.
ways out
Pero
of
si no hay nada que
affection for the
ganar.
god. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful.
Es
who you
verdad,
get
este
involved
cabrón
with, or you invite all
quería
manner
enviar
of
este dispositivo al pasado. ¿Cómo?
This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a
Por eso los
monument.
castigó Celestia, porque querían manipular el
Let us
tiempo.
pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and...
Now then,
Beso.
wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the by the power of King Deshret. I shall...
Que dice... Espera, ¿que iba en serio? No, no, no.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Espera un momento. ¿Cómo que finalizan si acabo de llegar? No, es que este pendejo está que me quiere jalar para grabar audios de porquería, no me enteré. Y pues ya, pues, para que se vaya, nomás le puse el finalizando. Pero no. Cuando voy escuchando el episodio de Memories of Fantasy, luego sigo con el directo. Dale, dale. ¿Qué hace Ra en Genshin Impact? ¿Ra? ¿Ra? ¿Cómo que Ra? ¿Quién es Ra? Se quedaron sin idea. Si es un Pokémon, no le sea al Pokémon. ¿Cómo que de porquería? Llamaré a lo mejor para que te dé tu correctivo. Ah, me va a pasar el Licky Paper. El corrector. Te falta barrio egipcio. Miren, yo no salgo de setos. ¿Quién más era? ¡Ay! Se me fueron los dioses egipcios, güey. Me lo explicó un video de Miku. Y me acuerdo nomás de setos porque es Miku. Aquí.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range
Ay,
of
porque está en
knowledge,
Genshin.
the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
What? Curse of Ra. Ni idea. Pues definitivamente me falta barrio.
Looks mechanical to me.
No sé, yo soy
Better
latino, no
let
soy
me
egipcio.
handle it, just in case.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Ese date la vuelta sonó muy raro, ¿eh? Ya dejen de experimentar. Gran bestia del cielo, por favor escucha mi clamor. Aparece en este juego de sombras mientras pronuncio tu nombre. Dragón al lado de Ra. Mira tú. ¿Qué es esto? Liberar. Creo que algo no funciona. Quítate. O quítate. ¿Cómo se quita eso? Oh. What? Ah, amigo. Es que como están transparentes no lo veo muy bien. Ya vamos a empezar.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Esta pareja, güey, esta pareja, la Fujoshis, cómo disfrutan
Take a look and tell me what it says.
estas,
Oh, and I'll send any other similar
estas
text
situaciones.
directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
No recuerdo si Nareko, una compañera, era Fujoshi, pero estoy seguro que si juega esta misión la disfrutaría.
Delete it. Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no...
Well, as long as you're
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll...
Continúa. ¿Y este pilar? ¿Se fue? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, pendejo, ¿por qué te fuiste de lado? Vaya minijuego de mierda.
Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all report.
Can we delete?
I'd say so.
What if there are details in there that Vahuma...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check the...
Ahí va de nuez. Déjame. Ok. Supongo que esto se va para... Ok. Ábrete, Ceci. Ah. Muy sabido. Oye, cabrón, quédate ahí. Puto. Oye, pásale, oye. Este juego me estresa.
Another monument.
¿Cómo pronuncia ese nombre?
Hold on.
Hey, ¿qué tal? John Ángel. John Ángel, ¿no?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records
¿Qué
the
tal? Bienvenido.
development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Ya nos asaltaron, banda.
Still, the artisans did...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needed?
No, the blueprints are important.
El almacenador compulsivo, güey. Eso no te va a servir de nada.
I think that
Lo
should
guardo
just
como
about
recuerdo.
do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's like drifting.
Chasing dreams in the most literal... Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's...
All right. I'd better...
Ok. Nice. Oye, ¿verdad? ¿Qué tal, Nicotron? Bienvenido de nuevo. Me habías dicho de que estabas trabajando en una especie de doblaje, ¿no? Mira, fíjate que eso sí me interesa igual escuchar. Cuando ya esté terminado, claro, ¿no?
Are things progressing?
Well enough, I suppose.
Como...
You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
Como los Memories of Phantoms no es como tan seguido, ¿no? No es como que sigue una historia muy lineal. O bueno, eso me dio a entender con los 6 primeros, los 8 primeros. Pues yo digo, me veo el 20 y después me veo el 14 y no hay ningún problema, ¿no? ¿No? Mira.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Has it? I just think that some people...
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make...
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good.
Naivete is another...
¿Ya vas a empezar otra vez?
I had assumed...
Pinche cabe de miércoles, güey.
As much as I'd love
Parece
to be
vieja.
doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all...
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that...
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately...
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even
Este
so,
güey,
the work
la voz de
must be
Cabe habla en
done.
español, ¿saben?
I'm
Es
glad to see
latino.
you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past,
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but...
I was just kidding.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how...
I wouldn't...
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? What?
No, not yet, at least.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Ok. Dice... Ay. Sí, fandoblaje para el Memories of Phantoms entero. Es que no puedo leer bien ahí. La pantalla está oscurecida. ¿Alguien me compra un monitor, por favor? Aparte, hablé con los creadores. Me dejan hasta el 17.
The ability to appreciate beauty.
Igualmente hay capítulos que estoy en un vacío de cómo traducirlos como los 18 al 20, pues sí. Yo no... Ya que no sé japonés. Eso es triste para que veas. Como iba diciendo, este güey y otro más son 2 latinos que trabajan en Genshin. Tiene Balmaceda, Ben Balmaceda, y el otro, el Sino. Ay, no lo puedo poner. ¡No! Creo que se llamaba Alejandro Saab. El Sino. Aparte, yo lo que hago es traducir el inglés al español y luego lo comparo con el español sub y lo adapto. Es que así se empieza, hombre. Si no sabes japonés, pues al menos guíate por una referencia. Aunque, ¿sabes? Por ahí pueden perder cierto significado algunas cosas porque el inglés ya lo adapta para su propia jerga. Pero no está mal. ¿Sabes? Es un fan doblaje, no es algo tan oficial, así que al menos el intento se agradece. Yo cuando es alguna traducción de algún juego, si lo encuentro en inglés, muy bien, lo descargo en inglés, no hay ningún problema. Yo sé inglés, yo lo puedo leer, yo lo puedo comprender, interpretar. Pero cuando encuentro alguna traducción en español, véngase para acá. Que es que está mal hecha, no importa, venga para acá. Porque el español lo interpreto mucho más rápido. Y aunque esté mal traducido cierta parte del inglés, pues sí, que se lo tomó del inglés, yo lo único que hago es, mira, esto de aquí no lo comprendo, no lo puedo interpretar de manera correcta. Primero ese español mal traducido, lo paso en mi cabeza al inglés y luego lo vuelvo a pasar al español para comprenderlo. Lo interpreto del inglés, traducido del español al inglés, el inglés lo interpreto y de ahí lo comprendo en español. Es lo que suelo hacer con esas traducciones mal hechas. Pero yo de verdad, yo hago valer bastante el intento del fandom. Si es alguna traducción oficial, como por ejemplo Genshin Impact traduciendo este texto, si me pones algo errado, una tilde mal puesta, algo que no se pueda entender, yo sí le voy a tirar todo mi hate. Yo sí le voy a tirar todo mi hate porque no es algo fan, es algo oficial. Pero de mano de algo de alguien, un fan que está trabajando solo o un equipo muy pequeño, yo lo considero bastante. Para todas las personas que quieren empezar traduciendo o fandubeando cosas, ese es mi mensaje. Desde el principio no se va a empezar haciendo cosas perfectas. Se va mejorando con el tiempo. Pero estoy casi seguro que las personas que reciben el trabajo, aunque sea mal, lo van a agradecer. Y no digo que seamos conformistas, sino que seamos empáticos con las personas que van empezando en este tipo de cosas. Si van empezando, pues tengan en consideración que van a haber ciertos errores o faltas que con el tiempo se van a mejorar. Además, no es algo oficial, es algo que le nace a esa persona. Dice... No lo creas, ya que cuando traducen el árbol de cerezo lo traducen mal. ¿El inglés? Supongo que lo traducirán de alguna manera para que a los anglosajones no les estalle el cerebro, ¿sabes? Anuncio, disminuye los anuncios. Lo peor es que los anuncios están al mínimo posible y se ponen cada 30 minutos. Dicen árbol de las tinieblas. Es que traducido de japonés es esa interpretación que no. Cuando tenga tiempo le voy a preguntar al joven Kevin Kevster que me dé una interpretación de eso. Porque estoy casi seguro que es la interpretación del japonés al inglés. Tanto inglés y español. ¡No! ¡Se encendió el mando! ¡Espérate, no! Lo quería mover y le presioné el botón de encendido. Espero no le haya causado nada al Genshin. O sea, es que árbol de cerezo pues está como que mucho más arraigado a nuestro entender. Y árbol de las tinieblas es como que mucho más oscuro, ¿no? Bueno, valga la redundancia porque tiniebla, oscuro, XD. Pero es como que mucho más darks. Si es que me doy a entender. No queda tan bien. Es como que rozando incluso lo ridículo. El árbol se llama así, yo sé que se llama así, pero traducirlo tal cual así a mí me suena ridículo. En fin, continuemos. Y no digo que esté mal, pero a mi sensación da ridícules. Por eso supongo que algunos le conocen como árbol de cerezo. No todos tienen mi opinión.
Yes, although...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
No.
The story begins a long time ago.
Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but... In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celeste. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise.
Sí. Sí. Le cuentan sobre la historia de cómo Nahida ayudó a Pepe a liberarse de su sufrimiento.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of... As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Well, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
¿Le van a preguntar? ¿Tal vez deberíamos ir a buscarla?
You know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh, Nahida.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
Otra madre, permítame un ratito. Ay, es que tengo que saltar todo el texto. No. Por cierto, tengo esto... No, no lo tengo escrito, no. Bueno, no importa. Aquí tienes el link. Yo lo intento mantener el lore con el fandom, pero se logró. Ah, ya. Pensé que decía, yo no intento. Ya te iba a pegar, ¿eh? Fanon, no fandom. Soy que soy disléxico. Aquí está bien, muy bien.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how...
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Bueno, tengo una mejor.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Eres más resiliente de lo que pensaba. What? No puedo.
Pep.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
¿Sí? Eres más resiliente de lo que
You
pensaba.
are more resilient than I thought.
Tienes más aguante de lo que esperaba. Eres más resiliente de lo que pensaba. Miren, por ejemplo, este tipo de cosas. ¿Por qué le cambiaron el significado? ¿Hola?
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, would...
I understand what you require, but I would assume Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have...
What a... You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me... Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Gracias por ayudar a la gente.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering...
a force to be reckoned with. At times like...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost
Hey,
there.
hey. No mames. El montón de aranaras y su ¿cómo se llama? Sorush.
Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Bueno, si eso es atraparlo.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because they're not just people? It's all these non-human beings. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll get Traveler, Paimon. Shall we find a place for... Awesome! Well...
Najida les hace algunas preguntas para ponerse al corriente de todo rápidamente.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Oye, ¿y la pantalla en negro? Arapas, Arabalika, Aradashan, Arasata, Sorush. Bueno, ¿este qué, güey? ¿No le puedo golpear? ¡Ah! No puedo golpear. No puedo golpear. Arasasha, Araikan, Arayuta. Aquí falta Arata. Oh, fuck. Le voy a enviar esa captura a Arata. No mames. Ah, cambié el teclado, qué imbécil. Listo. Perdón. ¿Dónde? Ah, por acá. Vengan, che. ¿Sorush? Vení, Sorush. La Sorush está débil o qué, ¿por qué camina tan lento? What the fuck? ¿Y STP? What? What? Puta madre. Las cosas adorables estas. Ah, gran dragona de plantas nos lanzó por aires. ¡Qué miedo! Y, puta madre, me va a dar otra vez un embolio cerebral con estos güeyes ¿cómo hablan? ¡Qué miedo! ¿Y cuántos Nara hay aquí? Anímate, Arapas. Todos nos están mirando. Un momento. ¿Todos nos están mirando? Ararikan cree que todos esos Nara no pueden vernos. Nara están siempre tan ocupados, yendo de acá para allá. Escóndanse rápido, no dejen que Nara nos atrapen. O sea, los humanos. Pueden quedarse con Oya. Pero, un momento. No, Nara no pueden llevarse a Oya. Hermana de Arapas dijo que Arapas tiene que cuidar de Oya. Nara vienen.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, son reina de plantas Nara Blackhead y nubecita parlanchina. Reina de plantas Nara Black Paimon. ¿Cuánto tiempo sin
It
vernos?
must be very tough for you coming all the way out here.
Baluka.
Especially since you don't like the Baluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja es árbol basara. Y árbol basara protege Vanarana. Así que básicamente Araja protege Vanarana. ¡Dios mío! Mi cerebro me duele. Cerebro no está cerebrando. No se preocupen, quienes se hayan quedado harán lo posible por proteger su hogar. Y nosotros también pondremos de nuestra parte.
Everyone's here. Good.
Por favor, Sorge, habla.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sorge, poderosa nubecita roja.
Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Bueno, Ararican cree que es buen nombre para ti.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see.
Necesitan ayuda. Arapas puede ayudar. Todos podemos ayudar. Arapas trajo olla para hacer sopa. Sopa muy deliciosa. Todos estamos aquí para ayudar. ¿Arabalika? LOL. Y se pone a cantar. Arabalika, Ararican, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata y Arastasha ayudarán.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me...
Reina de plantas, Arabalika tiene algo importante que decirte. Al salir de Vanarana, vimos a varios Nara hablando a escondidas. Hombres Nara tramando algo.
Up to no good.
Sí, 2 Nara escondidas en Carabazar Ribat. Oh.
That traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend. No problem. Thank you. I'm counting. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru...
Bueno, si no hay más remedio. Ararican supone que no hay otra opción. No tengas miedo, Arapas. Haces sopa más deliciosa de todas. Harás bien a todos.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Entendido.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you.
Najida levanta la mano y de algún modo tienes una sensación maravillosa, como si de verdad estuvieras dentro de un hermoso sueño. La dorada luz del sol se filtra entre las ramas, los árboles cantan con la brisa y el agua fluye musicalmente. Tu corazón se hincha como un globo rebosante de felicidad. Aún queda mucho por resolver, pero en este momento solo sientes paz, amistad y amor al lado de tantas criaturas en el bosque. La gente a tu alrededor observa los alrededores. What the fuck. Ellos también escuchan antiguas voces del bosque que reconfortan el corazón de todos. No teman, no tengan miedo, no dejen que la tormenta los venza.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Déjame.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You must...
Soy un imbécil.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Dendro. Arconte Dendro. Tu espalda. Ay, Dios mío.
Thank you for your concern.
Me hace daño entender inglés y ser un shitposter, un brain router de primera clase. Los eruditos ponen a Najida al día sobre la renovación de Aru.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the... It's a sound. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ay, güey. Hola. He venido a buscar a Fatuis. Fatuis malos malotes. Ah, que tengo este. Hola.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words...
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy, we need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Taino y Nefer discuten sobre los indicios que podrían estar relacionadas.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenary. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring...
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn. Because
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything. Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my luck.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very
no what? Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something...
El mercenario muestra una vieja moneda. Gracias a sus amigos de Notcray, Nefer ha visto suficientes antigüedades como para saber de que se trata de una pieza rara de gran calidad. La antigua moneda que usaron como pago está hecha de oro macizo y a simple vista no se puede saber de qué nación proviene. Si se la vendieron a un coleccionista, seguro que ganaría mucho dinero a cambio.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you...
If you look hard enough,
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Ya veo qué pasó.
Crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Estoy sintiendo hambre y digo, pero si empecé el stream a la misma hora del día de ayer. Bueno, casi a la misma hora. Y voy a finalizar el stream casi a la misma hora. Debería darme hambre como eso de casi al final del stream. Porque tengo hambre ahora. Y es que el día de ayer me preparé mucho mejor que hoy. Ya me fijé. Por cierto, a ver, ya que me está dando hambre, permítame un rato. Mi comida ya está terminada. Por eso igual el día de ayer me preparé, el día de hoy me preparé, pero no tanto como el día de hoy. Por eso la dejé medio en automático cocinándose. Pero ya es hora de ir a apagar la hornilla. ¿Por qué no puedo cambiar de personaje? ¡Oye, cállate! Deme un momento, me voy a servir algo de comida. Voy a apagar las hornillas, que eso es lo que se debería haber hecho primero. Y ahorita vengo. No tardo mucho. Muy bien. Disculpen la demora, ya he regresado. He regresado con comida, con bebida y una pereza. Ahora sí me gustaría activar el mando, la verdad. No sé, ¿eh? Pero bueno, continuamos. Esto ahorita se pone a hablar. Déjala. ¿Hasta dónde puedo empujar el teclado? Espero que no se me caiga la comida. Bueno, ahí, hasta ahí. ¡Listo! Ahí, ahí. Ah, ya está, al máximo. Bueno, Dios mío.
Why does
Ya.
Ashru sit up on the count?
Ahora sí, a disfrutar de la comida. Creo. Ujú.
Hands where I can see them.
¿Mm?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's match.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Tino asiente con la cabeza y se lleva el sospecho. Pero no tarda en volver con la información que le confiesa.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Oye, es verdad.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll
What
never
the...
know.
What the fuck? Oye, es verdad, porque Paimon se separa del viajero. Nunca se separan. Creo que solamente 2 veces se han separado.
Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Por cierto, ¿y ese puño? Está mal formado.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Wow.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Güey, es súper raro que Paimon se vaya, ¿eh?
Squall and Fury. Too slow. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Es verdad.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Estaba comiendo, maldita sea. Este comentario me toma por sorpresa. Por cierto, el micrófono está lejos. Este comentario me toma por sorpresa. ¿Cuándo hemos visto a Paimon así? Casi que nunca. O sea, casi pienso que nunca.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. All right.
Con la música acompañando, Qué gran temas tiene Sumeru. Como le dije a ciertos compañeros, el Genshin, la música con sentimiento de Genshin estuvo hasta Sumeru. De ahí en adelante las músicas están bien, están muy buenas, pero no tienen el mismo sentimiento que tenían hasta Sumeru. O sea, cuando estaba Yu Pen-chen. Después de la era Yu Pen-chen, las músicas ya no tienen el mismo sentimiento. Ya ni tienen sentimiento. Solamente están para acompañar el juego, ¿saben? La música que le pusieron en esta escena es... ¡oh!
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
El tiempo pasa, pero no sucede nada.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Mira, estoy pensando seriamente que el comerciante que atraparon era un clon.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to—
Oh no! So even a pep— Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech.
Now then, let us learn more about your
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragon, after the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental. Since then, everything in this world has been as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways by entering Irminsul through death.
No mames. Güey. Pinche doctores de... quiso hacerle a Jesucristo, loco. O mejor dicho, le salió la Jesucristo. Eso quiere decir que el Irminsul, según como yo entiendo, y como he comprendido más o menos la historia del Genshin, donde las almas van al Irminsul, o bueno, la energía de esas almas, los recuerdos de esas almas se van al Irminsul, al menos en Sumeru. ¿Eso quiere decir que el Irminsul es el infierno? Porque si puedes acceder al Irminsul mediante la muerte, eso significa que el Irminsul es el infierno. O el cielo, como lo quieras ver. Interesante concepto.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Pues miren, aquí lo confirma. Ya que no se puede impedir indefinidamente que las almas regresen a las líneas ley. O sea, las almas regresan a las líneas ley. Y las líneas ley las controla el
That's
Irminsul.
right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru.
El legado de
All
Al-Ahmar.
I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well, since you ask.
La verdad entre las páginas del Purana. Ya me cambió el título el cabrón.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
¿Esta es la catástrofe contra la que Nahida ha estado luchando todo este tiempo?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Nahida explica concisa y claramente lo que sabe sobre Dottore, el doctor, el segundo de los 11 de los Fatuis. Su verdadero nombre es Sandik y tiene a sus espaldas un sinfín de pecados. Sandik. Como las memorias USB, Sandik. No, mentira.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Ese es el punto
He
clave.
must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
El Trotamundos cuenta que Paimon y él fueron al punto de encuentro, pero no había nadie esperándolos.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Algunos se sorprenden al escuchar ese nombre y otros no dicen nada. Parece que esto va más allá de lo que todos imaginaban. Después Nahida convoca a las partes involucradas para una reunión larga y exhaustiva. Nahida explica en detalle quién es el enemigo y la posible magnitud de la situación. Con la información de Nicole y Nefer, trazan un plan entre todos y cada uno se pone manos a la obra.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
Oye, ¿y ese grupo, güey? Yo quiero estar en ese grupo, güey. Está potente, cabrón. Tremendo bueno, no. Ni siquiera leí solamente estos tres y ya me exalté.
You bet.
Dios, mira eso. Dejen de parpadear cuando tomo la captura. Y parpadeo, ¿verdad? ¡A madre! Sí. Gracias.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all—
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old—
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where—
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Entiendo.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
La torre hacia el delirio y la sabiduría. La verdad entre las páginas de Purana.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha— This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Van a utilizar nuevamente la estrategia de utilizar el Akasha como fuente de datos. O sea, las personas como fuente de datos. Básicamente internet.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Pero internet de grupo, no internet global, ¿sabes?
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so as discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we
Makes sense. There's not much we can do.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Ah, verdad, mira, aquí ya está este güey. Información. Alejandro Saab. Sí lo he escuchado hablar en español a este güey. Y también al Cabe. Son buena onda, ¿eh? Vaya equipo de mierda, loco. Son 3 DPS. No me vayan a poner a luchar. Hijo de...
Upon the gale. Know your place.
Excuse me? Move or be moved!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
What the fuck?
You stand condemned!
Muchas gracias.
Surrender!
Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Give me some space. Excuse me? Where you heading?
¿Y eso?
Search for it. Cry louder.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Arapas. Aradashan. Ararican.
Give me some space. The wind rises.
Hola, burger.
The prize.
¿Puedo revivir a este? Sí, sí puedo. A la burger.
Excuse me.
A ver, permíteme un ratito. Están llamando. Ahora vengo. Bueno, ¿podemos continuar? Ay, cabrón, ¿dónde fue?
Move or be moved. No, not giving up.
Oye, qué equipo más de mierda. ¿Dónde se fue la digital?
Surrender. Way ahead.
A la burger.
Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
You stand condemned. How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's...
La música de Sumero. La de batalla. Paso de verga. Oye, para esto necesitaban a Dory. Para los conocimientos prohibidos, ¿cómo que se llaman estas huevadas?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Cómo me gustaría escucharla en japonés, güey.
The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Espérense. Por favor, no me metas a misión de una vez. Pretty please, no me metas a misión. Siempre he dicho que esta pantalla de carga estando en blanca sí que es horrible. Ay, no me metiste a misión, muy bien. No mames que eliminé el japonés, qué imbécil, güey. Déjame ver cuánto espacio tengo en el disco. En el SSD. Nah, sí tengo espacio. Solamente para escuchar hablar a Dory, güey. Dios mío. Oye, es verdad, no se está... Oh, por Dios, ya tengo fotogramas perdidos, ¿es verdad? Me había olvidado por completo que no tenía la voz, las voces en japonés. O sea, descargadas. La vez pasada cuando vi el tamaño de la descarga de todo el paquete, no manches, güey. Pesaba una barbaridad. Por eso desinstalé las voces en japonés. Ya sin las voces en japonés ya era otra cosa, hombre. Por cierto, eso no es 1 GB, ¿verdad? No, no es 1 GB. O sea, llega a los 800 megabytes, 850, pero no llega al gigabyte. Y eso es porque mi tarjeta de red está haciendo cuello de botella. Dios mío.
遠くまで運んでくださってありがとうございます。本当に大変だったでしょ。デコボコで歩きづらく危険だらけの道中だったはずです。わあ、ご一緒できればよかったのですが、計画をよく知る者としてここを離れるわけにはいきませんものね。
ほう、わしの組み立てを見よ。どうじゃ、まさに完璧じゃろう。じゃが、本当にこんなにいるのか？
計画ではそのようですわ。あらゆる面で素晴らしい装置ですけれど、いかんせんコストが少々高くつくのか。
いやさちびどき。
資金の大半は君が出してるって聞いたけど。
そんなことはありませんわ。教練員も相当出資してくださりましたから、それに比べれば私の協力なんてほんのちょもちろん普段に比べれば利益なんてないも当然ですけれども。
デザインには美学を感じるのう。こんなに小さな装置で公開の力を復元できるとは面白い。
先輩は公開の力の講義には行ったの？
おお、行ったぞ。ただほんの少し遅刻してしまっての。裏口の外で縮こまって聞く羽目になったのじゃがとにかく公開の力、元素力、そしてアビスの力、三者の関係はちゃんと理解できておるぞ。
ならよかった。先生がこっそり教えてくれたんだけど、公開の力と元素力の転換に関する知識は
あら人の口にとは立てられぬとはまさにこのことですわね。
最初は送信様のみんなの身を案じて詳細を言いたがらなかったんだけど、その後考え直したみたいで、存亡の危機に共に立ち向かうよう先生たちに誰かを危険から遠ざけて守るには、その人に理由を知られないようにする必要があるよね。伝えれば僕たちも危険にさらされることになる。 問題解決の可能性を餌に、様々な手段で人々を追求の道に葛藤があったと思うよ。でも今日、この大きな問題は、小さな問題になった。
小さな問題ですの？わしにはわかるぞ。例えるなら、お前とわしは秘密の知識を共有。なんですって！それが小さなことですの！陰謀派はよく、一人の身に降りかかる一つの出来事は巨大なものじゃが、歴史の中では極めて些細なものである、という。個人の運命など、全体から見れば小さなものじゃ。
残念ながら、僕は正論派出身だから、研究対象。
つまり、私たちの存亡に関わる問題は、お互いに関係ない小さな問題に解体されて、一人一人が、
Bueno, escuchar, mejor dicho.
ということですの？一つの
Dori, la voz de Dori en japonés
一つの
es
大
un
きな
goce.
運命に多くのものを結びつけること、他のものには想像もつかんことかもしれん。じゃが、
知識の共有は運命に抗う有効手段だ。よし、これで運び終わった。
お二人ともよく頑張ってくれましたわね。次は機器の調整をお願いします。
Ah, pinche Dori, es un cague de risa. ¿Se guardó ya la wea? Gracias. Ahora sí. ¿Qué dicen por acá? Vlad, aquí traje a la oveja. Vlad, ¿qué dijiste de la BBX? De la BBX yo no he dicho nada, ¿eh? Por ahí que te hayan pasado mal la información. Es otra cosa. Dijo que iba a grabar audios de porquería. Sí, dije que iba a grabar audios de porquería. Para la BBX. No, yo no he dicho eso. Yo dije que me mandaba a grabar audios de porquería, güey. Y ya. Está mintiendo. Ahí tienen el bot, supongo. Supongo que ya se puede ver.
Okay, the materials are ready. You can proceed with the next phase.
Detección inteligente. Permitir.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a
Güey, la palabra funar está bloqueada en Twitch. What the fuck?
Based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
La oveja vino a verte jugar Genshin Impact. Sí, claro, como si esas cosas pasaran. Y buenos días, por cierto. Me retenieron el mensaje, no sabía, no uso mucho el YouTube morado. Pues sepa la chingada, porque permite otros términos, permite bots, patrocinando criptomonedas, viewers gratuitos, virus y porquería y media, pero funar, sí está bien bloqueadísimo, ¿eh? Por cierto, ¿qué te dijo este bestia, güey? Es como el pintor austriaco. Ya veo. ¿Qué te dijo este bestia? Porque literal, yo dije audios de porquería, no para la BBX de porquería. O sea, aprendamos que el orden de las palabras altera el significado. No es como las matemáticas, ¿eh? No es como las matemáticas. De que el orden de los factores no altera el producto y solamente es en la suma y la resta. Creo. Vlad, eres un sinvergüenza. ¿Qué te pasa? Hay gente que no sabe interpretar. Bueno, ya. Sí, lo único que podemos decir lo que significan basándonos en las reglas y las lenguas de las que están imperantes. ¿En qué?
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing history.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of
humans may not read what is written by the gods. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge... Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
Ay, cabrón.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come.
Oh, I've always been against overly
It's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep in...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with...
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper class...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess? Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlled...
But Bennu said he wanted to put some risk...
Thank you. Obviously, this doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
Pinche par
Is the
de...
goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
¿Y ahora qué minijuego de porquería me van a hacer jugar? ¿Qué porquería es esto? Ambos hayan llegado a la meta. Ok. Ok. Ya
The
veo.
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Ok, ¿por qué no aparece mi mouse? What? What? Ah, es que me tengo que mover. Ah, la burger. Ok.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Me costó, Yo sé cómo se juega eso. Mira, la reina se puede mover en diagonal. Te voy a matar, güey.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
¡Ah, chinga! Sí. ¿A dónde es el punto de llegada? Ya lo vi. Me quedo sin movimientos. Entiendo. Imbécil. Ah, está bien.
¡Gana porque te lo ordeno!
Oh, no. Espérate. Me duele el cerebro.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Sí, güey.
He fucked up.
Sí, güey.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
¡La arruinarás!
If you say so.
Si es que no, ya lo arruiné, güey. A ver, esto lo puedo mover. ¡No! No, no se puede mover para allá. Y aquí se me acaban los movimientos.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ese no puede ir tan allá. Pues toca restablecer.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Entonces, ¿cómo, güey? Oh, no. Puta madre, están llamando. Este sí tiene que ir para allá. A ver, permítame un ratito. ¿Ahora vengo?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Miren, si no hubiese traído comida, yo me hubiese desmayado, ¿eh? A ver esto. Pero aquí necesito pasar a ese lado. A no ser... No creo, güey. No es que ni me da ni me da los movimientos. Y para allá adentro no es. Y si lo muevo allá, la cago, básicamente.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Y se acaba. Wait a second. Ay. Y si es en vez de empujarlo para ese lado, le empujo para el otro lado. Ok. Porque ahí sí me alcanzarían los movimientos, a ver.
Suit yourself.
El problema creo que vendría siendo este de aquí, ¿no? Sí, el problema sigue siendo ese. Porque no me deja mover tanto. A no ser de que... Esperen. Uy.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Este de aquí estorba. Pero ahora sí lo puedo empujar, espérate. Eso. Y este de aquí se me hace que voy a tener que empujarlo, pero para abajo. Listo, resuelto. Y el anterior me costó, este me costó muchísimo más.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the...
I agree. This is the best...
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So, well, time for us to get...
Qué tontería.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Ajá. Diría que sí, el conocimiento prohibido se eliminó, pero el hecho de que el Irminsul fue contaminado no debería haber cambiado. Mírala.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
What the fuck? ¿Por qué Nahida se ve así?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
¡Ey! Aquí faltó algo muy importante. Aquí faltó una palabra muy importante para entender el texto este. El Dottore irrumpió en el Irminsul. Debemos evitar que espíe información sobre el mundo desde el interior del árbol. Afortunadamente, el Irminsul no registra información sobre el viajero y tú sigues dentro del territorio de Natlan. Ese afortunadamente falta. ¿Qué pasó, güey? ¿Por qué tan pésima calidad de traducción?
Rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movement.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a...
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be that way. Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Curioso.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them...
Meaning? Protecting...
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Okay. No more... Ahí está.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
Nadie va a discutir eso.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Just like that?
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Deme un momento, ahora vengo. Disculpen la tardanza, ya he vuelto, ya he vuelto. Posibilidades de éxito.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Ella no forma parte de Teyvat.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so...
Ay. ¿Qué?
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
So important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Tremendo personaje la Mahuica, loco.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But no, I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from
¿Eso en qué te sirve?
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No
would pass.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Bueno. Esto va a tardar.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a... Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes.
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better.
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely. As a citizen...
Certainly feels that way. I just... the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chances.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against
no...
no. I hope everything...
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter...
Ugh.
What? Todos están abajo. Todos están abajo. ¿Y cómo rayos voy hasta allá abajo? Si no hay TPs. Oye, neta, ¿cómo voy hasta abajo si no hay TPs? ¿Cómo subo después? Estoy a... Ah, eso. Este es Hypatia, ¿verdad?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late.
I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavad.
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very good night.
Thank you, sir.
Candas y Degia.
bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friend?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean...
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person...
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the...
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you...
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the...
That's right. She is such a gentle... I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty...
Agreed. She's a what?
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Muy bien. Esta parte es lo que se lleva más tiempo de la misión.
Something on your mind, Miss?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is people are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana dark.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even...
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap time renders all memories insignificant and reduces...
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Lol.
Maybe you're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality, that is my miracle.
Ok, pinche Nicole. Y falta la del nivel intermedio. Y gato, hola güey, ¿qué tal Cooper? Bienvenido. Ay, no puede ser. Ahí viene la comedia.
We'll make our move after sunrise.
Good. Is it
as much as possible?
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take...
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice and some...
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Dijo que estaba un poco nerviosa, así que le hablé de la exprimidora automática que inventó una amiga mía. Me la quitó de las manos y empezó a hacer un jugo tras otro. Cabrón. Pinche Doña Faro, ¿saben? Doña Florinda. Vio un electrodoméstico y se puso a cocinar. Bueno,
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah! I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too!
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to some...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day.
At least now, you have someone who can really...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are complete.
Thanks.
Vaya, Zaino hablando de manera seria.
The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Have every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Cabrón grosero.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Pinche Miku.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get
Ya sé, güey.
I I know.
Ay, no. ¿Desde cuándo Nicole habla un chingo? Desde que le pones atención a los diálogos. Ay, espérate, eso no es. Ah, ok, ya, marcharse. Como que marcharse, descansar una noche. Era necesario leer todo. Bueno, asistir a todas. Yo pensaba que eran opcionales. Yo las estaba haciendo porque me gusta.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Pero era necesario. Tremendos desgraciados.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there...
Dendro Archon, what is on...
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to see...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. Make preparation.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can...
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
And as discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminal.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right.
¿Verdad?
Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge
every person? Even the desert folk?
Y van a hacer lo mismo que que la misión esta de pulso de Akasha, fuego que arrasa, ¿verdad? O sea, que van a convertir a la gente como fuente de información. Van a convertir los cerebros, los pensamientos de la gente en Google, en Google, básicamente. Dice, pues si eran opcionales, güey. Al chile ni sé si eran obligatorias. Pues no me aparecía la opción de continuar si es que no iba a visitarlas a todos. Ya cuando visité a todos me salía la de continuar. Güey, rompí mis audífonos, me acosté con ellos, después me puse de lado, nada más escuché crack. ¡Ay! Yo por eso utilizo Airbounds o similares. No son de iPhone, por si acaso. Y quedo dormido con ellos. Y no pasa nada. hasta el día siguiente en el que lo encuentro por otro sitio. Que no es mi oreja. Lo encuentro en el suelo, debajo de la almohada, detrás de mi cuello, entre las sábanas. Incluso lo he encontrado dentro de la funda esta que es la de las almohadas. El cubre almohada. Dentro. No sé cómo llegan ahí. Pero bueno. Es que antes usaban los de cables de goma. Pero dejó de servir un lado. Es que a ver. Si eres purista, sí te servirían los de cable. Pero es que para un teléfono celular, Spotify con su música en 128 kbps no vas a sentir la diferencia con unos cableados a unos audífonos de Bluetooth. YouTube no vas a notar la diferencia. Servicios de streaming en general no vas a notar la diferencia. Excepto cuando descargas álbumes en FLAC. Ahí vas a notar la diferencia a unos cableados de unos audífonos Bluetooth. Otra cosa también importantísimo es la de batería. Los audífonos de cable puedes mantenerlos conectados todo el tiempo que te dure la batería del teléfono. Pero los audífonos Bluetooth, claro, obviamente tienen batería y te duran unas 2, como máximo 2 horas, 3 horas. Dependiendo de la calidad del audífono. Los míos me duran 1 hora porque ya van para 3 años. 3 años. Audífonos Bluetooth. Me han salido buenos esos audífonos. Pero eso, la ventaja de los audífonos Bluetooth es que te evitas la molestia del cable. Los de cable amortiguan las caídas. Los de cable amortiguan las caídas. Amortiguan las caídas de qué, del teléfono. ¿En dónde los guardas? ¿En dónde guardas el teléfono? Yo lo guardo en el bolsillo y ahí no se cae. Y si te refieres a la caída de los audífonos, dice de los teléfonos. Y se te cae, güey. No se me ha caído un teléfono jamás. Cuando tengo los audífonos puestos, porque cuando tengo los audífonos puestos el teléfono lo tengo bien guardado en un bolsillo o ¿cómo te digo? O en alguna funda para guardar, o sea, en un canguro o en una bolsa esta que tiene un compartimiento específico para un teléfono. Nunca se me ha caído con los audífonos puestos. Es más, sin los audífonos se me ha caído más veces el teléfono. Sin los audífonos. Es más, con los audífonos Bluetooth no he tenido una experiencia de que se me haya caído el teléfono. Es más, estadísticamente, desde mi lado, con los audífonos Bluetooth se me cae menos el teléfono que sin los audífonos Bluetooth. Absurdísimo, güey. Pero ¿no te ha pasado que lo quieres guardar y pues no lo metes en la bolsa o que se te salga de la bolsa sentado? Sentado. Sí, pero no con los audífonos Bluetooth. Digo, con los audífonos cableados. Y cuando tengo algo puesto en el... Es que ese es mi problema. Cuando tengo algo puesto en los audífonos, yo no... Y tengo un pantalón donde sé que se me va a caer. Generalmente no lo guardo el teléfono, lo tengo en la mano. Y cuando me pongo un álbum, ahí sí lo guardo. Y ahí no se cae. No sé. Tal vez es cosa mía o cosa estadística de mi lado, pero con respecto a eso, no se me han caído los audífonos, los teléfonos cuando tengo audífonos puestos, sea de cable o sea de Bluetooth. Cosas raras, sí, cosas raras. Yo soy raro.
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of
So you mean we're going?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by...
Bombardearlo, hacerle un ataque DDoS. Mira la cinemática. Han tenido que pasar 5 horas para esta cinemática,
Are you ready? Ready. To the tree of wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to
Creo
you
que sí
were
sé
we able to extend
qué es lo que
Ares
sacaste, Clip.
interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine...
Never. I assume you have that...
You mean the one you gave?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated. Entering...
¿Es idea mía o recién voy a la mitad de esta misión?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Hoy no mames que sí eres.
Why would a banker act
No mames que sí
If you
era.
hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Ok. O sea, sí lo supuse por la ropa, pero después me entraron unas dudas. Después también le vi estos colgantes que parecían de unos lentes y sí, había reconocido esos colgantes, pero igual me entraban dudas. Dice, estaba esperando a que acabe la cinemática. Solo dice el principio de la misión cuando se desmaya la lechuga. Ese es el inicio, güey. Eso es como los 30 minutos de las 5 horas que llevo aquí. Bueno, no 5 horas, llevo 2 horas y media, pero las 3 horas y media del día de ayer. ¿Las 3 horas son de la historia? De la segunda parte. Estas 3 horas son de la segunda parte, son de la segunda historia, porque son 2 horas. La primera parte me tomó 4 horas, yo digo que a cualquier persona normal le toma 3. Y esta que está durando 3 horas más. Aún así, este modelo me deja decepcionado, ¿eh? Me decepciona un poquito el modelo de pantalones en 3D.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
La tarifa de almacenamiento que pagaste. La tarifa de suscripción mensual de Google Drive. Que dice no quiero hacer esperar a mi
Is
cliente.
it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not... Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them, a soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantal...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
Es por eso que me confundió bastante.
As for why I'm here,
se presentó como un subordinado, pensé que era un clon.
Is in the negative. I won't argue with that. Many people...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living... Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing law.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
Puto sarcástico de mierda.
It will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sin. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the—
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why I—
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they—
Is that supposed to be a—
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a companion.
There's no need to be so I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my will. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a hit.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Claro.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them?
If you have an issue...
Reemplazártelos, what the fuck? Touché.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Te enviabas a ti mismo.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Muy chida la risa, Approve.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Rana!
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Cuando era pequeña conocí a Rana y ambas se hicieron amigas. Más adelante Rana cayó en coma debido a la corrosión de una zona marchita mientras intentaba salvar a los niños de la aldea Vimara. Para ayudarla, Paimon y tú viajaron a Banarana, donde finalmente obtuvieron el fruto Vija. El fruto Vija. Cuánto meme con un compa chileno y otro argentino con esto del fruto Vija. El fruto Pija. El cual creció gracias a que Arana sacrificó sus recuerdos, lo que hizo posible que salvaran a Rana. Cuando ésta despertó, recibió la mirada de los dioses y obtuvo una visión, con lo que comenzó un nuevo viaje junto a Arana.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small
Ah,
talk,
cabrón, está
do they not?
en el escudo.
Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Ah, pásate de burger.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Ahora Dehya es
A frontal assault was suffice.
1% más fuerte.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance.
Perdón.
You head for the House of Dana's side door.
0.1% más fuerte. Bueno, este equipo tiene más sentido, ¿eh? Oh, música de batalla.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Ron.
Estaba viendo la visión de Rana. Ah, sí, la tiene en la parte izquierda de la cadera.
Do your worst! Buckle up! Ha!
There's nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Futile!
Yield!
This is Her Majesty's
We shall prevail!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
Winter shall eventually come.
You stand condemned! Looks like you're guilty!
Do your work! Let's get it on! Hi!
Nowhere to run!
Yield! Hear my prayer! You asked for it!
Esta no es mi degia. El razón que no pega, güey.
Can't run from death.
Yield!
Use the force up.
We shall prevail!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
There you are. Buckle up!
Surrender!
You're dead meat! Do your work!
Look at me.
What a waste of time!
Your skull!
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Run while you still can!
La madre, me adelanté demasiado.
Please, grant us your blessing! Look alive!
Surrender!
Did it take too long? Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Okay.
Soul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
I'll uproot you!
This out of time for the big one! I lost control.
A new dawn rises!
Jammed! Squall and Fury! You're dead!
Fix it.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I...
A siege? Sumeru City?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Suristhana.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Suristhana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
Entiendo.
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
¿Saben qué he llegado a pensar? Que en algún momento Paimon, o sea, con lo que he visto hoy en esta misión, en algún momento Paimon sí va a meterse a pelear. Irá a hacer algo. Como Navi en la batalla final. En el Ocarina of Time.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Es verdad que Paimon estudia en la Academia de Sumeru. Es verdad, me había olvidado.
just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Güey. Esto nos mandaron a Tower of Fantasy, weón. Oye, nos mandaron a Tower of Fantasy. Esto es Vera.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next,
Listen to me. Your safety is just... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
All right, if you insist.
Esto es las profundidades de Vera, güey. Tiene el mismo o parecido diseño. Hasta las escaleritas estas.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside
Y hasta
down.
las zonas rojas, ¿eh?
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Eso último que me dijo sí me impidió tocar. Porque dije, esas zonas rojas están contaminadas y yo inmediatamente tocar.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Hacia allá, no, imbécil.
Behold!
No va a tener que pasar rápido entonces. ¡No! ¿Por qué siempre pasa lo mismo?
Behold!
No, que...
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
What?
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted...
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
Güey. Algo similar estaba en el Togro Fantasy también, güey.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest. And
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means
Look at you supporting one another. How
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Señor Supremo del Camino
I
Herético.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether.
If that's true, then why did you come looking?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ok, eso me toma por sorpresa. Eso me toma por sorpresa. ¿Por qué?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Pero ¿cómo sabe él que es escaramucia si se supone que...
To erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
No entiendo. Ok, el Irmin's Soul son la memoria de todo Teyvat. Si se borra esa parte de la memoria, o sea, el nombre de Escaramucia y quién es Escaramucia, todos deberían olvidarlo a él, ¿no? Entonces, ¿por qué lo recuerda? Dottore no es parte de Teyvat, así como Lumin.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Pero ¿cómo reconoces el nombre de Escaramucia? Ok, lo ves, no lo conoces. Y tú dices, ah, entonces este se borró del Irmin's Soul. Lo supones, ok, pero ¿cómo recuerdas su nombre?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! All distracted, Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Tori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
¿Me prestan energía? Gracias. Gracias.
My strength is fading.
Ay, pendejo, esto no es.
Since you are within Verme's soul, it stands to reason that only power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
What?
Flame!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Cry louder!
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick. Burn all before you! Flame of the primal flame! You won't destroy.
You're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive and watch your back.
Scorch and burn! It's time!
Say your prayers! I'm used to this. Squall and Fury!
Burn all the...
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Time to ignite! Yeah! It's time!
Say your prayers!
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
How could I avenge this place if death was something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Oye. Me acabo de dar cuenta del peso de esto. Ahí está la soberana de la muerte, la soberana de la vida y la soberana del tiempo. Está Ronova, el Rinedotir y Astaroth. No me había fijado. O bueno, no lo había puesto suficiente atención.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
No, ok, ¿por eso se quema? No me jodas.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Por tercera ocasión, Escaramucia salvando al viajero.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Oh yes, my favorite.
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
El original murió hace mucho tiempo.
You depositing your data at Northland Bank.
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas
¿Y
such
este
as cold,
cabrón?
frozen and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this.
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned...
You make yourself sound so magnificent.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Vaya, esta captura sí está tétrica, güey. El Dottore en esa posición con el Irminsul quemándose. Bueno, el representación.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Ahora sí lo dijo. Lo dijo, güey. Esta captura se la voy a pasar a un compa. Ahora sí lo dijo, güey. Ahora sí lo dijo.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know...
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Wow, me devolvió al mundo de Teyvat. Por fin. Espérate. Esta no es. Algo tenía que ver con fuego, ¿no? El fuego arrasa con todo, más el mundo sigue en pie. Curioso, porque pulso de Akasha, fuego que arrasa. Fuego arrasa con todo. La historia de la 3.2 ya nos spoileaba algo, ¿eh? Bueno, la historia no, el título. Y aparte, el Akasha tuvo que ver con esta misión que estamos jugando. Oye.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally... I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful
paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget, as the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this...
Belief is a choice. Just like friendship. We've made our choices.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the temple where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Ya me estoy fastidiando con esa cosa de las rachas de Twitch. No sirven para absolutamente nada.
You do have a point.
See?
Nomás para el rarito que le gusta presumir cómo perdió su tiempo.
Especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dash...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have... So, you...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed.
And what do
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very... This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly...
Layla, ¿tú no hablas así?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here...
Can we do that? Wouldn't I not...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for...
Es todo esto. Ya esta es la conclusión, ¿verdad?
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the... Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up... Fine. I suppose I do.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal. But that's no reason.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a...
The way I see it, these problems...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and
happy about...
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours, not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh.
Eso es un halago.
What about you, then? What skills have you been...
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This...
Terminó el trabajo. Perfeccionó la manera de cómo persuadirlo al cabe. Puta madre.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Puta madre. Espera. Ah, aunque creo que se va a meter directamente a la misión, güey. Me gustaría que me deje cambiar de idioma. A ver si lo puedo cambiar acá en la interfaz. Antes de que arranque el juego. Fuck, no se puede cambiar el idioma. Oye. Esto está mal, ¿eh? Que no se pueda cambiar el idioma desde acá, ¿no creen que está mal? Me va a meter directo, ¿no? Sí, me metió directo, está madre.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright
¿A qué demonios?
future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me? Oh.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others Seriously, do you have any idea how differently...
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a So... I really took a loss this time.
Me hubiese gustado escucharte en japonés.
What are you looking at?
I'm I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners.
What the fuck?
Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for
Me
you.
hubiese gustado escuchar de japonés.
Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana,
Recuerdo
and you're asking
ese.
me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can...
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over...
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
¿Y ahora?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but...
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better.
Of course.
Ok. Unos días después.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over...
Don't worry. I saw how hard you...
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But... Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of—
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired—
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to
Atribuirlo toda la educación y el aprendizaje.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself—
However you see yourself. Well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Vaya.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
Eso es verdad.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been
Ah, no manches.
and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
Ay.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Whatever it is, the important thing—
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Desnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own— The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottori can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along.
Wonderful.
Dios mío, esto se está extendiendo más de lo que esperaba, ¿eh?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Good.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm sorry.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. But I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top...
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friend...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to cut...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain—
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together?
Dos días después, en las puertas de Mondstadt.
Tighnari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
No, estúpido.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been so...
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave...
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
No.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that...
Kale y los demás y tú saludan a los caballeros de Favonius y tu mamá.
I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Ay, cabrón.
Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Ay, cabrón, espérate.
Of course. It's important to know how to
Inception.
take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come—
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought—
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Nos vamos al teatro,
Let's
teatro
pay her a
fantasías.
visit.
Chinga. Córrense de aquí, ya afuera.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
What?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but
could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remain?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no... Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire after...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch, like returning to the very beginning.
Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lillipore! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness.
So between Miss Lillipore and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old yous?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
Before, do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and clothes?
When you put it like that...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Bueno, le da un final, un final bueno a toda la historia de Sumeru, ¿eh? Porque sí le hacía falta un poco de final a lo del Irminsul, lo que se vio del Irminsul quemándose, por qué Colei tenía esas alucinaciones. Además le da un buen ending a esta cosa. A esto. Le da muy buen ending. Esto es un espíritu que vagaba por Teyvat. Y al final, pues, como ya pudo descansar en paz, ya se desvaneció, por así llamarlo, o así decirlo. Bueno, muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien. Ya terminado esto, ahora sí, pasa para acá. Por cierto, Nicole no Bueno, sí, lo último, que fue un poquito de contexto de qué es Nicole. Pero de ahí no hubo no metió tanto la nariz Nicole en esta misión, ¿eh? En fin. Aún así, muy lento se desarrolló esta historia. Extremadamente lento. Digo, esto me tomó 4 horas, más 4 horas, más 1 hora. 9 horas. Ay. Ya verán ustedes si es normal que las misiones estas duren tantísimo.
Thank you for complete.
Y fíjense que ya no estoy dejando que los diálogos vayan por sí solos, sino que estoy... Ya leí todo, pues siguiente. No estoy esperando los diálogos, porque si esperara los diálogos de aquí no salgo sino hasta 1:30 después. Está jodido. A ver. Yo esto ya lo completé. Dame esto. Ya no tengo nada más. Me falta consumir resina y unas cuantas cosas más. Eso lo voy a hacer ahorita. Deme un momento. Sabor vencimiento de todo que hay en el vacío. Esto ya lo puedo eliminar. Esto ya lo puedo recoger. Esto no, así no. Así no dije. Y esto ahorita lo termino. Entonces, con esto terminan las misiones de mundo de la versión actual de la 6.7. Digo, de la 6.6. Falta que venga la siguiente versión. A ver si trae misión de Arconte. Yo creo que no. Solamente van a traer misiones de mundo y cosas así. O sea, bien despreciables. Bien visiones despreciables. Por lo que no creo que vaya a haber stream de Genshin para la siguiente versión. O sea, en los como 42 días siguientes. Así que bien por eso. Con respecto al cronograma de los jueves de Toho, pues intentaré. Ya les digo, eso no depende 100% de mí. Más bien depende 80% de la energía, 10% del internet y 10% del tiempo que tenga en ese momento. Ajá. A ver, ya apagué eso. Pero bueno, yo hasta aquí nomás le paro. Ya consumiré lo que tengo que consumir fuera de cámaras y ya nos estaremos viendo en otra ocasión. Con Genshin, pues como en 2 meses, supongo. Y con respecto a lo que ya les dije, que es muy dependiente de energía, internet y otras cosas. Va pues, amiguitos. Ahí nos vemos en otra ocasión. En otra ocasión que podamos streamear cualquier wea. Sí. En otra ocasión que podamos streamear cualquier wea. Ya sea un Toho, si es que se me ocurre en cualquier momento, o algo que quieran jugar los compas. Igual y sale GTA, como ya les dije, lo de la semana que está interesante, las recompensas están muy buenas. Puede ser. Pero bueno, ahí nos estaremos viendo. Bonita tarde. Bye bye.